Yo, what's up, Levius? How you doing, man? I'm good, man. Made a lot of progress yesterday, so I'm really pleased with how things are going with life away from streaming. So hopefully things turn out the way that I hope they do, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright. Okie dokie. Kale, give me a second, bro. Come on. Hey, buddy. How are you? Howdy to you. Did I set up... I may have forgotten to set up moonwalking. No, we're good. Sprite, yeah. It's my favorite. I think it's my favorite. It's probably... No, it's my favorite, and then my second favorite is probably the... Buff Kirby. And then after that, I don't really care. Maybe Ronald McDonald just for the memes. And for the nightmares. Wreck ship level 1. Okay, cool. I don't think we ever started off a key sanity with a Metroid key like that. Worst is Mario for a Metroid sprite. Man, warm today. I am cooking. Hopefully you guys don't hear the wind coming from my fan. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? The Ocarina Link sprite, yeah, that one's pretty rough. Heart piece. Once we get bombs, I might grab that. Health is important. What's up, Rook? Big Mario? We got a key up there. So we'll have to come back through eventually. Hopefully we get Pegasus boots early enough that we can grab that key. Like, soon rather than later. Pegasus boots early is always quite nice. Super Mythal. All right. Do our usual two suspects. These two rooms, top middle and top left, in Kakariko usually yield kind of a good starting point for us, so we'll have to see where the seed rolls to. Haven't played this in a while. Well, maybe not a while. Norfair level 2. Is that lower Norfair level 2? No, Upper Norfair. That's Bubble Norfair, I think. That's actually really good. Lots of keys right off the hop. I like that. I hate not getting keys in Metroid. It's one thing to not get Morph Ball. It's another thing to not get keys, and you can't really go anywhere in Metroid anyways. Whoa, back-to-back reserve tanks. 3 for 3. Criteria as well. Wow. 3 keys, and I've barely done anything. Got Wreck Ship, Criteria, and Upper Norfair. And I think key number 2 is for Billy Maze, and so we got lots of items down there. That's pretty sweet. We just need to get Morph Ball, and then we can actually take advantage of it. We do have 1 Power Bomb pack as well. Just realized this was Key Sanity. Wake up, my friend. It's time to wake up. Wake up. Where am I going? So I went to my local EB Games because they're apparently EB Games now, not GameStop anymore. They got bought out. I went online because I was wanting to get a Pro Controller for my Switch 2, and said that they had one in stock, so I went all the way over there. It wasn't like it was far away, but I still went there. And they're like, yeah, no, we don't have any. And I was like, are you serious? Your website said you do. And I was really irritated, but I wasn't really like wanting to leave with nothing. And I was trading some games in. And so I traded a bunch of games in and actually got really good trade credit. And I picked up Cyberpunk for the Switch 2, which some people might have an opinion on. I don't really care. And I picked up the remastering of Bravely Default. I don't remember actually beating that game, but I got really far in it on the 3DS. So I'm gonna run through that as well. And I actually really like Cyberpunk. I never really gave it a try until now. And it actually is really wicked in handheld mode. What was that key for? Turtle Rock. It's SMZ3 Friday! What's up, Random Task? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. So yeah, just to kind of give you guys an update on life, I've been going through pretty heavy depression over the past week. Just feeling really low. Unfortunately, not really any reasons other than just life is just kind of difficult right now. And I'm not sharing this to be all like boo-hoo, poor me. Don't feel bad for me. Please don't feel bad for me. But yesterday was awesome because I've actually started to make some sort of progress on life away from streaming. As you guys know, I'm stepping away from being a full-time streamer. We've got a mushroom up there. I'm going to be replacing, okay, so we need to go back to Kakariko because we have bombs, and then we can go actually grab the heart piece that's there as well. And really, we should, you know what we should do is we'll go back into Lost Woods and I'll see what is at Master Sword Pedestal. I'll do that first. That way we just know early on. I suppose we can go this way. So yeah, so for those that don't know, I want to go back to school and get a degree in youth work. I've worked many jobs where basically my job was just, you know, spending time with kids and mostly at-risk youth and teens and children. You know, lots of really yucky situations. I feel really equipped to handle that, and I've worked many jobs involved in that. And so streaming was happening, and that kind of took priority. And so I took a break from like trying to, okay, so health there. And so yeah, so yesterday I was reaching out to some folks, and it looks like I might have a lead on, I don't want to immediately go to a full-time job. I'd like to continue streaming, but at the same time, you know, this is a good chance for me to further my career. And the place that I'm looking at potentially working at is actually, they will pay for schooling. Obviously, there's going to be agreements of like you have to work somewhere for a long time. You know, you have contracts like if we pay for your schooling, you have to work here, so on and so forth. Well, I have 1 bomb. You know what we'll do is actually we can do this and just save some cash then. I can buy this though. That'll be helpful for Metroid once we get bombs. So yeah, so gonna be applying to work at a local outreach center here in my city. And so I'm really hoping that that works out. So that may further, obviously, you know, streams may sort of dial back big time, especially during the day. Obviously, I still want to be a streamer. I have no intentions of quitting, but like I said, my aspirations to be a full-time streamer are coming to an end. And truth be told, they've already come to an end. It sucks, but at the same time, you know, I got to be smart. I just bought a house last year, and you know, I got a family to care for, and you know, we want to grow our family someday, and so I need some security. So yeah, just letting you guys know why I was not live yesterday. I was networking yesterday and just trying to facilitate some changes for myself and my family. So send good thoughts my way. Send good vibes. Really like to see if we can't start this new chapter of my life. Very excited for what the future holds. Nervous. Actually, I'm more nervous than I am excited, but I know it'll go well. Oh. Greg, thanks very much, man. Also, there was a heart earlier from Chris. Thank you very much. Not much more money we need for Zora, so we're on our way. Truth be told, if I didn't give the money to the merchant, nice drop. If I didn't give my money to the merchant, we'd probably have a lot closer to getting enough cash for Zora. Baby Michelangelo? Not baby, no. He's fully grown. Pretty sure the headband just changes colors as I get tunics. It was just Ninja Turtle. All I am is useless knowledge and facts. Aren't we all? I mean, a fact could be useless to you and useful to other people and vice versa. So as much as you say it's useless, you know. Yeah, we'll grab that heart, I guess. We'll go grab the heart that's in the maze. I feel like going to Metroid is probably our best bet afterwards. Just because we don't have sword yet. And getting through Hyrule is going to be a lot easier if we have something that's going to be better to do damage with. We can also get into Desert Palace now that we have the book, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell us because it's key sanity. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. One thing I will say about Cyberpunk is I was not expecting as much nudity as I am encountering. Lots of body parts in that game. Kind of just in your face. Not sure how you'd stream it without getting in trouble. Have a good day at work, my friend. Alright, so we're just gonna save and quit, and then we'll go back into Metroid. So we have Criteria 2, Upper North Fair 2, Wreck Ship 1. Okay. Oh, cool. So that gets us into mode as well. Interesting. We'll do that later then. Oops. Glad I got that extra power bomb pack. I'd like to get one more and then I can really breathe easy. I have a sneaky suspicion we'll get more. Big key for Tower of Hero. Decent. As it stands, I can get to Tower of Hera at this point, so if we get one small key, then we can do Tower of Hera. Obviously, I don't have a sword yet, so that slows me down, but... Oh, that's right, we got 2 reserve tanks, or is it 3 now? Should be just 2, yeah. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll break into Brinstar and come back up through the top of Criteria. And then maybe I'll just cheese my way into Wreck Ship. I can do most everything with the exception of maybe just 1 or 2 items, so... Wait, I thought I had Criteria 2. Oh, that's Criteria 1? Oh, that's because we're in Brinstar. I'm such an idiot. Right. Dummy. Oh, there we go! Sweet! That's great. I was really hoping we get Pegasus boots early, so that's fantastic. So we can grab the key oh yeah, and that makes Desert Palace almost fully clearable, so we're in good shape there. There's another power bomb pact. Love to see that. Okay, so this is a good start so far. And more Cashola, so that's Zora. Ooh, decent. Okay, so that's Wreck Ship for sure then, because we can get in there just fine. I'd love some health here. Reserve tanks are great, but they don't replace E-tanks in the slightest. Magic powder, that's pretty good. Early boots is so nice. It really is. This is a nice start to this key sanity. Another 300 rupees. I shouldn't be greedy, but I would also love to see us get our mitts on speed booster. That would be nice. Alright, I gotta be really careful about this. How you doing, Casey? Hope you're well. Alright, so we don't have any keys for Brinstar, so I can't really do anything else in there. And then we are limited from going low, but we can go to early supers here, which is kind of nice. Oh, I'm out of missiles? Crazy. E-tank down there, we'll grab that on the way out. Beautiful. Ooh, there we go. We got something we can do damage in Zelda now, so we can get through nice and easy to some of the early stuff and dungeons and whatnot. And actually, we can do Magic Bat. There might be something good there now. Trying to figure out where the logic wants me to go. Okay, this is a baby seed, 100%. Holy crap, Varia and Gravity Suit? Okay. Baby seed indeed. I can't even argue that. Normally I like to argue it just because you guys are mean to me. But you're 100% right on that. It's a baby seed for babies. All right, so that's kind of crazy. Allows me to keep my promise. Good. Apparently that's important to me. Alright, so just for future reference, we're gonna take a look up here and see what we get. I don't think we have access into here because that's criteria 1. We only have criteria 2, which takes us into Wreck Ship. And I think that's what I'll do next is I'll head into Wreck Ship. We got a key there, so we do have to go through there eventually. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, you're correct about that. Way more important. It might be worth going down Red Tower first. I'm not entirely sure. Because I could do a gravity jump. Yeah, no, we'll go into Wreck Ship. Now, is that also landing site? Okay, so all it does is it just lets me get into Wreck Ship. That's all criteria 2 does. We'll quickly fill up and save here. We have the item in Moat. So we'll do Wreck Ship, then we'll head down to Red Tower, and we do as much Norfair as possible. I tried. I got the first jump good. Ugh, dang it. I was at the wrong angle. No, that was bad. That was bad. Try again. I haven't done these tricks in a while. Not that it's hard, it's just remembering what to do. Do. It's that time again, that's correct. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Oh, hi.
Welcome, Z, welcome, Z. How you doing, Jarcup? After playing all these ROM hacks lately, it's nice to go back just to the OG game and just kind of... I don't have to like think so hard about like locations and items and stuff. I know where everything is, so I can just sort of go into autopilot mode a little bit. Not that those hacks are difficult or anything like that, but it's just kind of nice. That's all. Oh. Right. See, speaking of autopilot mode, shoot. I don't think I can do anything else here. I was not thinking. We do not have the boss key. Got it. All right, I guess we'll go down to Norfair. I was not thinking at all. Chilling at work, nice. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Yeah, this feels like putting on a, you know, comfortable pair of shoes rather than like dress shoes or something. That was a dumb analogy. The base is dead today because of the holiday. What holiday is that? Juneteenth. I'm not familiar with that. A lot of Canadians don't even know what that means. I shouldn't say a lot of Canadians. I don't know what it means. Ooh, glove. Love, love, baby. Okay. I'm not upset with that. Man, you know what? It's interesting doing a speed run. The deboost that I would do there in the regular games is a lot more difficult because I have high jump. Not having high jump actually makes that a lot easier to do. Surprisingly. Tried to do a deboost, didn't work. You suck! Happy Friday, Mulliver. Palace of Darkness, decent. I see some of the speed run techs are still putting in work. Oh, dude, yeah. It's nice to see that, you know, I haven't lost a lot of some of that stuff. It's recognized as the day that all the slaves were finally freed in the US. It took quite a bit of time after the Emancipation Proclamation. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I follow. We'll go down first, and then we'll do as much of Norfair as we can, and then we'll pop back up and do Meridia. And then maybe after that, we'll head back to Zelda for a bit. We still have quite a bit of Zelda to do as well, so... Okay, so we're locked out of 1 in Norfair. So yeah, we can get to Bubble Norfair and screw around there pretty heavily. So first things first... Go ahead and do this. Missile up there. Sierra missed Slice, Starry, and 7-Up. No squirt. I'm running a little bit low on power bombs. I'm gonna go and kill a couple of the frogs in Frog Speedway just to kind of get that number back up. I'm also gonna take a look and see what the item from Crocomire Escape is. That's probably... Nah, I'll do one more. So actually, I'm thinking I can't do this because I don't have any way of getting up here. Maybe I can do a super late wall jump. Do I have... No, I don't. Dang it. Well, that kind of settles that then. I can't get up there. Okay, so we'll check what the item is in Kraid's lair. There's only one item there, and then we'll go into Meridia, and then I guess we'll go from there. And Meridia, 1, 2, 3 items I can grab. If I get morph ball bombs, spring ball jump, I doubt spring ball jump is going to be in logic for that section. High jump, speed booster. There's a couple of items that we can grab that would allow me to get into Norfair there. It's a shame we can't go that way. I'm kind of shocked. I thought it'd be a lot more for me to do in Metroid, but I guess I'm just not thinking about all the locations that I'm restricted from going through. Got a rupee. I can pass on that. Next is Mama Turtle. That door's locked out. It's literally just Mama Turtle, and then we're out of here. I made some decent headway yesterday. Reached out to someone I used to work with in regard, well, not just that, but just a family friend that is involved in the world that I want to get into or return to. And so I got some information, and if all goes to plan, I might be starting a new job sooner than later. And that job also has opportunities for me to get into the field I want to, and they'll also pay for schooling, which is pretty fantastic. So all good vibes. Would be appreciated if you guys can send me some love. I'm going to get my certificate and then eventually diploma in youth care work. So just working with at-risk teens and youth and children. You know, the one of the things that these kids need more than anything else is just to know that somebody cares at the root of everything. You know, if you go back into childhood and you know, there's a lot of variables on how kids, you know, can be at risk. You know, there's the very extreme cases. There's also cases where they're not very extreme at all. You can look back on your own life and you've had troubles and stuff. And sometimes I know for myself, all I wanted was just someone just to listen to me and just try to understand me. Even if they couldn't completely understand totally the situation. Sometimes it's just nice to know someone cares. And so, you know, there's a lot that goes into working a job like that. And I've done something similar to that before. It's very heavy duty, but I'm really good at what I do when I was doing it. The only reason I left that particular position is right after Sarah and I got married. They're like, hey, we need you to work overnights. And I'm like, no, that's not fair. You guys, that's not fair. And so I decided to leave the job and did something else. But having your certifications allows a lot of opportunities and other things like that, and hierarchy. And so yeah, I'm really excited. So hopefully, like, I'm actually going to be sending off a resume pretty quick here. And I'm pretty sure my contact is actually one of the people that runs the organization here. I'm not going to say the names of it just to kind of protect them, but you know, it's a great opportunity and it looks like I have a good in. So, yeah. We'll have to wait and see, but it's looking good for me. Hey, I'm good. How are you? All right, so we'll go back to Kakariko. We have a bottle, and plus we have a hammer, and we have the pixie dust. Obviously, I need to get magic before I do that, but I'm fairly certain I can hopefully find something by that time. And then we can do magic bat. Oh, and then we can actually bonk in library as well, so that's good. No sword yet. So that actually changes things quite exponentially. That gives us Laura Norfair now. So we'll go back there in a little bit. Now, can I get lucky and find some magic here? 2 rupee, 3 rupees. Oh, and a bomb. Oh, nice. Let's save these bushes here and see if we can't kill this knight, and maybe we'll get lucky and he'll drop something for us. I could also hit the, this here. Magic? No. Alright, we take it out on the chicken. It's not chicken, it's cuckoo. Really? Nothing? That's disappointing. Bonk in a library sounds interesting. Yeah, that reminds me of a movie. I don't know what you're talking about. It was an internet movie. You didn't know it. I'd really like to get magic here, man. Why is it being so stingy?
Oh,
I'm gonna have more money just to, like, buy magic at this point rather than actually collect it. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back and do that later on. Yo, what's up, Missing Link? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Just about before stream and lunch, I had a game of Warzone solos, and I had a really amazing game, almost 30 kill solo game. Got second place, almost had it. Gotta play again soon. Reminds me of being a teenager. Did you also have a hot librarian? I grew up in small town Alberta, Canada. We didn't ever have any, like, there was no such thing as a hot teacher. Boss key, wreck ship. Hey! Oh man, giving us more reason to go back to Metroid. That's fantastic. Hello. So we can go down to Meridia and then from there. Yo, Dime, what's up, dude? Thanks for the hey there. Hey there. So I could go to Desert Palace. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I don't feel like that's really a smart decision. What I'll do is I will check out the desert cave for now, and I'll check ledge. If ledge is really good, then I'll probably break in, but just you and a girl. Gotcha. Blackbeard, thanks for the follow. 42069. Who's that Ninja Turtle? Well, it's just a stock, but right now it looks like it's Michelangelo. Playing quads last night, had a nasty clutch of 4v1, ruined them all. Nice. Roasty toasty. Eastern Palace, okay. Alright, so we'll check Desert Ledge. If it's anything good, we'll go through the dungeon and do a little bit. I don't think we have really any small keys that allow us to do much in most of the dungeons here, so this might be short-lived, but... Whoops, that's not good. Okay, alright. Well... I'd be a fool not to, right? So that's gonna get us... That's fantastic. I just gotta make sure not to accidentally croak. So now if I die, I'll respawn at the entrance, so that's fine. Let's pull out our hammer. Can you give me some hearts or something? Whoa! Buddy's got shots for days. Whatever, that's fine. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I like the enemies with the jazz hands. They make me laugh. Jazz hands. I think they just want to hug, really. Maybe if we're lucky, we can actually leave with a little magic, too. Got accused of cheating. Isn't that fantastic? The more I play with those games, the more I realize that it's probably not anything, it doesn't have anything to do with cheating, and it's just I'm playing bad, and they played better. I get tired when people are just like, he's hacking, he's cheating, he's hacking. That's 2 keys for Palace of Darkness, that's not bad. We don't have a big key for here, so this is as far as we can go in this dungeon. Well, that's actually not necessarily true, but... Because I can grab... later on key, but I think we're just gonna grab Hookshot, and then we'll do Moldorm Cave and Ice Cave, Hyrule Castle, Sarashala's joints, and then maybe go back into Metroid. So far this seems to be a really good seed, so we'll see how long this lasts. There's no better feeling than getting accused of cheating when you weren't. Yeah, exactly. That it's not that you played so good, it's that you played so well that it's unbelievable. Because I've had good plays before, but when you get accused of cheating, like legitimately, and like there was no shenanigans, there wasn't like any frame drops or any silliness. It's just literally I played better than you, you suck, and I'm the best in the world. It's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. And there's my magic. Oh my goodness, I love it when a plan comes together. Let me guess, Desert Palace? Skullwoods. There's our sword. Spring ball. What else you got? Alright. Spring ball's nice, but now that we have, space jump, it doesn't really matter. That's right, I have a sword now. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, meanwhile, they're flying like directly straight, not moving at all, making themselves exposed, and you're the hacker because you shot them. They're basically a sitting still target. You just gotta follow your shots. You cheater! You rotten scoundrel! Man, my nose is itchy today. It's not even that my nose is itchy. It's literally like my cat. It's just like little hairs are just lodged up my schnoz. It's driving me insane. Right. So, I guess, yeah, we'll do Hyrule Castle next. No reason not to. Don't let me forget about doing Magic Bat as well. I'm gonna do that probably after all the other world checks that are easy for me to do. What am I doing? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Ooh, cash. All right, Unk, what do you got? Give me your last words of wisdom. Here's my shovel, bury me, please. This cruel world, I do not want to live in it. When I played a lot, I got really good at spamming the trigger with semi-auto weapons and would regularly get accused of using a modded controller. Let me guess, you used the shotgun bullshit. Did all this. Whoa, more cash. 80. Wow. That's like the best thing that you can get from that, isn't it? The new tower downtown, we've been going a lot, and they'll sit in there picking people off with their spring mines towards the buy. Those mines get tons of kills. No one expects them there. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot more lately. People have been putting mines on buy stations. I gotta be really honest, that annoys the heck out of me. I am not a camper at all. I'm a rusher. I love rushing, and so like the camping lifestyle just drives me insane. And I'll play with people that just want to chill, and it's like, dude, let's move. I've always been that kind of way. I just, you know, fortune favors the bold, right? So you rush, you get more kills, and then and then when I'm walking on the sidewalk, people look at me and like, that guy's a rusher. I respect him. So then I get handshakes everywhere I go. It's the sweetest thing. Campers don't get handshakes. They get hand cramps. It's true. Look it up. I found that in the addiction thingy. Desert Palace. Alright, one more item. We don't have lamps, so I can't probably do... Yeah, I can't do escape. So after this, we'll check Sarashrala's cave. We'll go up north. No, you know what? I don't have flippers yet. I don't think it's smart to even bother with Zora. It's more worthwhile when I have all that stuff. So I think after I go to Sarashrala's cave or whatever, I'll then head over and do, Poor guy just got absolutely destroyed. We'll go back to Metroid, I think. It's probably the smartest bet. Two Ice Palace keys? Yes. We're getting there. Somebody's a little excited. I've never had chill. No, I won't forget magic, don't worry. I'm gonna go to I'm going to get the items here behind Sasrala, and then I'm gonna go back over to Magic Bat Cave, and then I'm gonna switch over to Metroid. We have a lot that we can do in Metroid now. Did we get another key for Metroid as well? We got a boss key, yeah. So we'll fight Fantoon and do all the things that we can do there, and then go back down to Upper Norfair. Alright, so now I'm Donatello. Holy Hannah. Okay, so that changes some things. Eastern Palace has nothing. We don't have the key for Hyrule Castle. Mind you, I can go in the front way. I might quickly do that so I don't forget it. And then we can also go up to Death Mountain too. Jeepers, man, this is what happens when I take a little bit of time off of doing SMZ3s? Specifically Key Sanities? That's cool, Nick. I didn't know you could set everything on baby mode! What's going on with the game? I just picked up a tunic. So it changed the color. So I'm guessing once I get the other tunic in the game, I'll go red. There's only 2 other tunics that you can grab. Donnie's your favorite? I'm a Mikey guy. I've always been a Mikey guy. She called me Mikey! Baby seed! Don't say stuff like that. I may not know how to dispose of a body, but I know a guy that can dispose of a body. So this also makes Agnum potentially in logic. We just don't have all the things needed for it. Okay, so let's make our way over to Kakariko. Actually, we'll go this way first because we also have the Shiver. Mikey forever, Mikey always. Mikey, my boy. It's all about the bow staff. I've never been big about a bow staff. There's something so wonderfully comical about nunchakus. Oh, speaking of tunics. Oh. Oh, I must have been Leo. Okay. That makes sense. So now we're definitely Donnie. Someone thinks I don't know where to go? Didn't even know it was a debate, right? I didn't know people argued about this. What the hell? That's your favorite Zelda game? Link Between Worlds is my first favorite. It goes Link Between Worlds, Link to the Ocarina of Time. No. Yeah. No. It's hard. I don't... 2 and 3 position don't really matter to me. A missile? You don't get missiles in this game, mister. What are you doing? I'm cheating. I think that's probably a good place there. We'll save and quit and then reload into Metroid. I'm about to blow some people's minds. How could you? So there's only going to be a handful of items, pretty much one for that matter, that I cannot collect in, I love, this is my favorite one, Captain. This is literally my favorite sprite to use in SMZ3. I don't know where you got that information from. Wait a second, you weren't just playing Zelda and now you're playing Metroid? How possible? Alright, so we got the boss key for Fantoon. That'll open up the rest of the station. And there's only 1 key for Rex Ship, so we're gonna be able to check everything out. And then there's only 1 item that we can't see. But I can still, like, see what it is, and so we may get Speed Booster if we have to come back for it. Got stuck. Super Dad Bod. What's up, guy? He pushed me. A refreshing kind of Sprite. Perfect for your Friday afternoon. Fantude has confused me, like, what is it? It's a space squid. What question is that? Ugh. What is up, my guys? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Beautiful. Lower Norfair level 1. As it stands, we can actually get into Lower Norfair level 1, so... I don't want to, not even remotely close yet, just because we need more health and more ammo and stuff, but... if the seed pushes me down there, then so be it. A whole whoopee for me? Whoa, I got a whole whoopee. That's really cool. Am I feeling better? Today I am. This whole week has just been a gong show. But I'm doing better today. Thanks for asking. I'm rich now? Dude, you don't even know. I'm gonna stretch this rupee so hard. Yeah, I was just going through some mild depression. I suffer from depression, I'm medicated from it, but I'm not immune from it, so sometimes it just kicks in and life's been stressful, but making some headway on some things, and so I feel positive. That may not last forever, but you know, it is what it is. I'm also the type of person that doesn't necessarily reach out, which is definitely a character flaw, but... I've never been the kind of person to reach out when I'm not doing well. Funny enough though, people feel inclined to reach out to me, which is really cool, so at least it's not, you know, like I'm not helping and not getting help. I struggle with imposter syndrome a lot, so a lot of the times I just feel like I'm not worthy of receiving help at all, which is just kind of dumb. But, you know, it is what it is. Same way, yeah. And it's stupid, because, like, I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. Thanks for the follow. On the TikToks. You got anxiety. My anxiety has been a lot better lately. It's been really nice. My meds are working like they should. I don't really deal with crippling anxiety anymore. It's the depression that's really cooking me. Another boss key, Brinstar? Lower Norfair. So Lower Norfair is now fully open to us. Okay. A single arrow? Sweet! Not really worried about that. Fail. Depression and anxiety for me started ADHD meds recently because my coping mechanisms took a shit. Finding the correct dose is proving to be a process. But the dude, take it from me, and I like, I'm not super experienced with like medications, behavioral mood changers and stuff like that. But like, when I started my SSRIs and they started to kick in, like the amount of clarity I felt, it was just like unbelievable. And like, even though like I'm going through a little bit about a depression, like it's nothing compared to what I would go through when I wasn't on meds. Like I'm still able to function, I'm still able to do stuff. It's just, I notice it better, so I'm able to manage it better. He's taking you to Sarkan. Hey! Don't talk about Sarkan. You're just gonna make me feel bad for not going. Daniel, did I forget that you're local? I must have. I must have. Now you just made me feel bad because I've been being lazy. Northern, gotcha. Alright, I'll have to jump up one more time to see what that item is. Okay, so we do have to come back at some point.
Yeah.
So you must have been dealing with the fires a lot worse than we were here then. It's a little smoky out today. It's got my head hurting quite a bit. Palace of Darkness. Man, lots of Palace of Darkness keys. But yeah, just like when you do kind of nail down the dosage and the right meds, it's just that euphoria you feel of just being like, oh, okay, this is what normal's supposed to feel like, you know? Maybe that's, I don't know if that's a fair statement for everybody, but so like when I switched from Concerta to Vyvanse, just everything that like the first few days on Concerta was like pretty good, but since then it was just not great. It was just kind of so-so. It wasn't terrible, but I could just tell like it wasn't doing exactly what I needed it to do. And so when I started Vyvanse, it was just like, it just, all the doors kind of opened rather than just like cracked halfway open, and it made such a difference. Vyvanse I think is just better for, I don't know why I was on Concerta first, but I'm going to Montreal summer camp. Nice. I've heard such beautiful things about Montreal. I would love to go. In other news, I have a vacation booked, or should I say a vacation booked for me. Looks like Sarah and I are going to Hawaii in January, so that'll be exciting. Another key? Okie Dinah, things are looking up for the Nixter. It's not so much of how many keys we have, it's what we don't have at this point. So we need criteria, we need one area, one boss, Brinstar, one key, one boss, Upper North Fair, one key, one boss. Okay, so maybe we don't have nearly as many as I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked. The best part is it's done through Sarah's work, so all we have to just pay for is just like stuff while we're there. Flights and accommodations have been paid for. So, kind of cool. Happy Friday to you. How's it going, man? Alright, so Brinstar 1, what does that open? That's Billy Mays. I think I'm gonna quickly do that before I get too far into North Fair, because by the looks of things, we can do a lot of North Fair, so I'm gonna go back. I have a trip to Baton Rouge planned at the end of July. Dude, nice. Holidays are always better when someone else pays. Yeah, but to be fair, holidays are pretty awesome when you pay too. We went to Vancouver in the beginning of May, I think now. Jeez. No, it was not the beginning. It was like the end of May. We still had fun, but yeah, you're definitely right. The only I can't go into detail as to why I can't fully agree with that, but Just take my word for it. So I'm actually a little not happy, not as happy as I could be about this vacation. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Oh, I got you, Super Dad, but have a good snooze, my friend. I shouldn't have wasted those supers, but whatever. You love Spite Troid? Alright, so that's opened up now, so we can go through here. There's 1, 2, 4 items here. Probably good to check this before we make our way down to North Fair anyways. Alright, so we know where... We just need Speed Booster to get Bombos, so that's 2 medallions that we've located, so that's good. Why is fantastic, so relaxing and beautiful? I'm excited. This will be Sarah's 3rd time there. It'll be my 1st. I'm very excited. Actually, that's an understatement. Dude, I'm so glad I checked. Decent. What's up, Marcade? I'm gonna do something really quickly. I need to fill up my stuff. So is this another Zelda split hack? I'm just gonna say it's an SMZ3. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but this is a Zelda Metroid randomizer, so... If that's what you're calling it, and I nailed that, then beautiful. Then yes. Yes, yes, and yes, yes, yes. No, I got you. I just wanted to make sure. So we'll fill up our supers. That's my biggest concern. Not even necessarily a concern. I just want it to be filled up, so. That's a new one for you. It's pretty tame. There's some really creepy ones out there. So I think what I'm gonna do, just so I have it. Either way, I gotta go down to North Fair. So I think maybe one of the best options is to spawn in here. We'll do a sanctuary spawn, and then we'll head up, and then we'll have the northern location for or just the Death Mountain location, whatever. So far, so good, though. I think at this point, I'd really like to get both Mirror and Speed Booster. I think that would really sort of simplify things to a certain extent. But the seeds still moving along quite nicely. We're not like super desperate for areas and items. Quad Rando. I don't know Zelda 1 and Metroid 1 well enough that I would feel comfortable. That's not me saying no, but probably not. If the tracker was set up in such a way where it could guide me to where I was going, then maybe. If that's possible, but I can't rely on myself or chat when it comes to something like that. It would be a lot easier for me to do it if it was like guided to a certain extent. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so now that we have this location, we can spawn here, whether we have the flute or not, which we do not. And then we're gonna head up to Norfe. Now that we can jump up high enough. Do we have any Meridia keys? No, we don't. Okay. And did we get Brinstar boss key? No, we just had one. Okay. So now we can actually comfortably get through here now that we have big ups. We could get up here with spring ball as well and do a spring ball jump, but that's not in logic for regular mode. But now we're in logic with spring ball. Ooh, decent. I'll take that. Not really like crazy useful or anything like that. The reason I supered the door is just out of habit. You speedrun this game enough like I do and you create really bad habits. E-tank? Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. I don't have a lot of health, and if we're gonna be going down to the lower Norfair soon, I'm gonna need it. So that means that I need to also not skip out on grabbing super missiles. Why didn't it play the sound effect? There's an issue with my OBS. Don't spend your points on that stuff. I think we'll do the right side stuff first. The only thing is we don't have Upper Norfair, boss Brinstar. Okay, so that's Kraid and, so we'll, yeah, okay. Some good, yo, what is going on? We're getting some wicked items, dude. So yeah, after this, we'll make our way back up to Brinstar and Kraid area. Decent. And we got 3 items on the left side. Oops. Thieves Town. A couple of big keys now. This is good. Misery Mire. Dude. You would think, Casey, but... as Consuela says, no. I keep forgetting to fix that. I'll try to remember after stream. It's kryptonite for someone who has ADHD. I'll remember after. Yeah, right. Ooh, finally, our first beam. Let's go. Descent. Here, I'll do this. Hey Siri. Set a reminder for me. Clock. What's up, Brad? He's rad. He's cool. Not sure why the alert didn't play, but maybe it's not so much my issue. Maybe it's just an issue with stream elements. Hard to say. Dude, thanks for the resub, man. $32 months total.
you got a problem, Canada Gooses? Do you got a problem with me? And I suggest
I'm not sure the effects work, so use them at your own risk. Okay, so let's just take a look-see. Yeah, I can't do anything over there. Yeah, we'll go fight Kraid next. And then maybe I'll make my way down to Lower Norfair. I don't know if I want to yet. We still have, I feel like there's quite a bit we can do in Zelda still, so maybe I'll just wait and do that. I haven't decided yet. Dang it. You don't practice Dopplers in a while, you kind of get a little rusty. I'll take that. That'll help out for down in Lower Norfair. Okay, so then we can go back and also fight Spore Spawn. Well, not technically, we don't have to fight him, which I'm most likely not going to end up doing. I don't think going all the way back to that part of Brinstar is really worth it, considering how far I have to go. So we'll just check what the other item is, and then maybe I'll go down. Beautiful. Keep it coming. 5e tanks is probably enough for Lower Norfair. Ah, dang it. Alright. I think I probably am gonna skip out on fighting. Maybe this is a bad idea. You know what? I think this is gonna be... Yeah, I'm skipping out on this. We'll mess around here first, I think. So based on our items and whatnot, I don't have Dark World access yet. I mean, I can screw around in Desert Palace. I don't know if I should. You know what? We're on Turtle Rock here. Or, Death Mountain. And we have Hookshot, so let's do right side Hookshot. We'll go from there. And then actually we can, wrap around and do... How many keys do we have for Tower of Hera? We don't have a small key, but we have a big key, so we can actually beat Tower of Hera. What just happened? Just switch through games. This is a Metroid Zelda Randomizer. It's called SMZ3. Yeah, Moon Pearl would be really nice, because we do have Dark World access. But because I don't have Moon Pearl, I can't do much about it. But honestly, I think if that's the case, we're probably gonna get it soon. Probably sooner than later. I bet you we're gonna get it in the up above with the 5 chests. Speed Booster would be really nice as well. Kind of open-ended at this point, though. We'll just use Hookshot. Hookshot kills in 1 hit. Misery Mire. So far, nothing. We still have Spiral Cave in a few other rooms. Speed Booster. Eastern Palace. Eastern Palace, I can full clear, so we'll probably do that next. We'll check Spiral Cave next. Go up top and do Spiral Cave. Check what's on the ledge. We'll do Easterns. And then Speed Booster actually lets me do a few other things going through the world. Just want these guys out of the way. I don't really want to kill them or fight them or anything like that. You should find Majora's Mask. Sure. E-tank up there. That's good to know at least. I wasn't gonna say anything. If we had the Master Sword, I could actually check the pedestal over on the right side of Terra. Tower of Hera. I suppose I can quickly do Tower of Hera while I'm here. That way I don't have to come. Well, no, that's true. That's not true because I do have to come back at some point. Just trying to decide what the best course of what I should be doing right now. Let's do Easterns. We can full clear Easterns to start with. But how it works? There are different doors and areas that you go through and it switches the game. So for example, if I were to go through the door into this hut down here, it would take me to Metroid. If I go up from Death Mountain into another entrance, it takes me back to Zelda, so on and so forth. Or Metroid. But it's not like just whenever I want it, I have to go to specific areas. Alright, so we can full clear this, and I mean, Tower of Hera, we can't completely full clear because we don't have a key for the basement, but we may not need it anyways, depending. But I'm hoping that we can find some other things here. We still have Zora to do. I was kind of waiting to get flippers, and I might fake... No, I can't fake flippers because I don't have Moon Pearl. Well, I can't make it worth my while anyways. Thanks for the fall. You just have to beat once you beat Ganon and Mother Brain and escape, you're done. It's much faster to beat Ganon first, and then, well, the ending credits anyways are faster. I guess it doesn't really matter game-wise. Sweet, made the right call. Made the right freaking call. Okay, so that gives us Dark World access pretty heavily. That's massive. I'm glad I came here. It's called SMZ3. Super Metroid, Legend of Zelda, Randomizer. SMZ3. Freeze, freeze. And then we have a lot of Dark World checks. It would be nice to get the other set of gloves. That would make getting through Dark World nice easy, and obviously getting a mirror would be... Yo, that's great. Silver arrows, fan-freaking-tastic, dude. I like it. Misery Mire. That's gotta be all the Misery Mire keys. Not quite. Alright, Silvers, that is fantastico. I am so happy about this. Yeah. Cool. Sounds like your childhood. I said like something that sounded like, well, maybe I'm being presumptuous by saying it sounded like Spanish, and now all of a sudden people are speaking Spanish in the chat. I need you to stop. I speak English and English only. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I didn't mean to. Cut it out. No habla español! Stop speaking Spanish! You're confusing the shit out of me! Stop it! No habla español! Get your eyeball off of me. Taco burrito nacho? I told you to stop missing like God! What's wrong with you? No nacho! I'm inviting all of my Latino friends. No! More people watching my stream? Ah, nuts! Looks like I'm gonna have to fake the shit out of my Spanish. Soy picante. Uy, mío es spicy. I believe the streamer says he wants a spicy dong. No, I didn't say that, I swear. What's wrong with Latinos? Nothing's. Don't put words in my mouth. How dare you? I'm saying that I don't speak Spanish, so I don't want more people to, like, you're missing the point, my friend. That would be hilarious if that caused you. My wife comes home, I'm just like in a book, like, just like, what's wrong? I have to learn Spanish. Why? I don't know! What's up, Paulo? Alright, so far so good. I love that line of questionings, like, what's wrong with Spanish? Like, no, dude, come on, don't say that. I have not tried that. So based on that, I can't really full clear any more dungeons. Maybe I should just get the Dark World. We'll go to Dark World and should I? No, we should go up to Kakariko actually. Cause that way we can go north to south rather than try to. Yeah, that makes sense. Mind you, I guess I could make my way full around that we have hookshot. I'm already on my way though, it's not a big deal. Much easier to get around in Light World. Thanks, Random Task, you permitted the word gringo. Where are you guys? I'm right here. I'm right here. So we do have the big key for, for Thieves Town. So I could theoretically beat the boss there. I just wouldn't. Oh no, I need a small. No, I can still beat the boss. I think I'll just do world checks for now and then see. You made Blink-182 play in my head? You're welcome. Where are you? Palace of Darkness. 4. I think there's 6 or 7. No, I don't know. See you later. Every time I shower, Blink-182 plays in my head. All the small things. Oh, it's those people that talk about little Winkies that have the biggest hogs. So let's talk about my little Winky, shall we? Can you imagine if someone literally just at that moment clicked on the stream? You know what would be worse if it was like a family member? It'd be like, oh, how dare you? You are not invited to Thanksgiving anymore. All right, so let's quickly check what's on the ledge. All the small things. So I just heard something terrible about our son. He's got a small Winky. No son of mine. Iframes. Unintentional iframes. I'm gone. Dude, all I said was Winky. It's not like I'm dropping F-bombs or showing my my goose or nothing. Small is in this year. High five. Winkies, Winkies, Winkies. Jessica, thanks for the follow and the rose. What? I guess we'll just go this way. Shovel game, shovel game, shovel game. I just sent you a pic of a shirt I have to Discord. Can I do it after? Can I do it after the stream? No, do it right. Well, too bad. Oh, bombs! Whoa! Look out! And I've always contended that 3 inches can please a woman. Doesn't matter if it's Visa or MasterCard. Next stream is on OnlyFans. No, shut up. Okay, I'll look at the picture just because you're a nice guy. Don't waste your time. You're already the voice inside my head. Nice, I like it. I think I need that shirt. Worth it. Totally worth it, babe. How many red? We don't have any red crystals yet. Damn it. Okay, so then we just have Hype Cave, Golden Pyramid, and Catfish. I can do quite a bit at Palace of Darkness. I'm not really wanting to start dungeons unless I run out of everything else. So, and we still have Speed Booster to use, so I think after these few checks, I will go back to Metroid and check a few things. There are a number of things that I can check with Speed Booster. I'm about to start a reverse OnlyFans where I send an NSFW pictures to of myself to my friends and they have to pay me monthly to stop. That's fantastic. This next one is of my butthole. Pay $9.95 to stop all incoming images. Thank you for your patronage. Next month is all about feet. You'd be like, would you like to gift someone the gift of not seeing my ingrown toenails? Please order a gift reverse OnlyFans today. So stupid, I love it. So many people look at the shirt confused, and then there's the one who gets it and it's fun. Yeah, exactly. And those are the people that you want to surround yourself with, you know? This guy's so tough. Thanks for the donut, by the way. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if I do a live stream on... Yes, dude, that's freaking sweet timing. Now I just need mirror, and then Dark World, or Light and Dark World is going to be open. It's going to be open. They keep blocking me, but my small Winky gets in every time. 60% of the time it gets in. Oh man. You're gross. If my mother knew I was laughing at your yucky jokes, she'd be so disappointed in me. I don't think sound alerts are working, guys. Waste your points if you want to. Up to you. You must sing it? Oh, absolutely. I considered not singing it, but I'm like, I have to. You're hearing it? Okay, well then. Shut up, Nick. Idiot. I guess I'll save for now. We can always come back now that we have both sets of gloves. That really opens up a lot. They're just super quiet. I can always adjust them later. I don't want to do it all right now, but I'll try to remember after the stream to fix it. What do you fix it, please, sir? Okie dokie. So we can go grab bombos in Rex ship. I'm gonna quickly go do this as well. Shimmer thinks he knows everything. When have I ever... Okay. Fair point. You wanna take this outside, mister? Dude. Alright, we'll just kill these good dudes. How you doing, Metal? How are you doing, guy? I'm good, man. Dang it, I can't see the feet, so I can't tell if I'm getting the short charge to work or not. Whee! Not worth it. Both be turning 35? Nice. Happy birthday. Alright, so we'll go down and quickly grab Spore Spawn's item. And then we'll head up to Rex ship and grab Bombos. And actually, we can also grab the item in Waterway. I think that's it for now. Is it one shot on these dudes? Yeesh. Beautiful. All right, sorry about that, folks. This should still be locked, right? Oh no, it's open now. Brinstar. Oh, that's Brinstar 2 as well. Oh, wait. We don't... Oh, it's Brinstar 1 that we're locked out of, so we can't go through this way even though the door's open. Got it. Okay, I thought I could do that. No, but I can do the lower part because of the boss room, right? Oh, no! Okay, I see. So I have to actually have to fight Spore Spawn to make that worthwhile. Right. Pretty happy with my turnaround on this project. Painted 4,000 points of Custodes. Took me about 200 hours solid for a profit of about 3,500 grand. I picked them yesterday. Now I'm painting to an... Dude, that sounds awesome. I'm always really... You're always like working on really cool stuff, man. That's awesome. Hello, Probesty. Thank you for the 35 months of subbing. Appreciate you, homie. How you doing today? I mean, technically I don't have to fight him. I can get the boss key and just go in backwards, but we've been on a string of having to fight this nerd lately a lot, so we'll just go with it. And if I don't like it, I can always leave. I got super missiles. Camping? Nice, dude. Are you gonna drink beers? You're probably gonna drink alcohols. In this economy? Dude. He deserves love like any other. And I love him and we're getting married. A Thuper Mythal? Alright, so we're literally just going all this way just to get bombos, but that way we know a lot of these areas are going to be fully cleared now. Keep up the good stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Take that, ground, stupid. Nice thing is we have a speed booster now, so we can get into Meridia once we have the right keys for it. Because I don't think we have any Meridia keys. Not a single one. like a glove. Thwop me. Thwop me now. Bombos is just generally helpful for a lot of boss fights as well, so it's good to grab. Even if at the end of the day I actually don't need it, I'll be very surprised. It works on cold stare, so. Alright, so now the question is, I have quite a bit of health and missiles and stuff. Do I go down to Lower Norfair now? Great for clearing. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, a Gamba? In this economy? Hey, that was like my joke before, Nick. You can't do that to me. I'm so sorry. You know what? Best way to get my super missiles up is just to quickly stop off of the ship. Because if I have 30 supers, I should be able to kill Golden Trees with no problems. And I do have, well actually I don't have Charge Beam because that's chilling. I need the mirror for that. Because that's chilling on Spectacle Rock or whatever. On Testicle Rock. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gimmick infringement. Good luck collecting your, whatever. I don't want to get all caught up in the technical jargon, you know? Mountain Cave. That's good, yeah? Strudelfuden. Probably because the initial part of that is spaz, and spaz is sort of is now a derogatory term. I'm guessing. Sorry, Casey. I got some bad news for you, friendo. I've got a map station. Probably not worth checking. This will also give us access to Misery Mire, which is kind of nice. Misery Mire, I've got 2 keys, and I'm pretty sure I can get close to full clearing it. Does this run come with a 12-pack to crush? Bro, you know it. And how? So I was like, I played it a long time ago, homie. Like shortly after it came out. And I'm not ready for another playthrough just yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when did I play that? That would have been May 9th. I think. The door in like near North Fair? Upper North Fair? Oh, the Kraid one. No. No, it was just a gag. I don't think the door was ever meant to be open. I did, however, I did that jumping puzzle and I did it legit. I didn't go back with space jump. I did all the crumble jumps myself. Is that a can of Sprite? No. What? No? Are you crazy? What's Sprite? What? Yeah, it took me a while too. Alright, 2 keys for Turtle Rock, not bad. Yeah, it is a Sprite can. I was just pulling your leg. Alright, I have no intentions to go into Misery Mire, but I am going to quickly check just the shed to see what we got going on here. This game really wants me to have bombs. I've opened far too many chests with bombs now, and I haven't got a single bomb upgrade. Bummer. That's some beef sauce? That's what you mean, right, Matt? Beef sauce? So stupid. Yo, bro, beef sauce! I challenge you to make that a thing. I want that to come back to me. I want to be like, I want that to be the new thing that all the kids say. Yo, bro, that trick was beef sauce. All right, let's farm up these supers here. Beef sauce from a tube steak? No, it doesn't. No. Don't try to like just. It's just beef sauce. Don't. Okay, you know what? It's over. It's ruined it. You ruined it. Good job. You must think you're so smart. You ever willing to do harder seeds at high and nah, not anymore. I've done hard way to hell and stuff. I don't enjoy map randos as much as the community does. It's not my thing. At the end of the day, I enjoy a challenge every so often, but because I'm not big on map randos and I prefer just doing other stuff, I don't. At this point in my streaming career, that kind of stuff is done and over with. I just want to have fun. We take nice things and we ruin them. Yeah, like back in the day, like I did a lot of hard stuff, Desolate Seeds before map rent. Like I've been streaming a lot longer than map rentos were ever really relevant. And so at that point, it's just kind of over it. Ooh, that's actually really nice to get. That's not to say I never will, but you know what I mean. Well, but that's different, Metal. That's different. Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, I've been streaming Metroid for so long that part of it, SMZ3 is the only thing that I really get a ton of enjoyment out of lately, and ROM hacks to a certain extent. 91, yep. When the first time I went live on my Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You know, the way that I handle that game, anytime I see an encounter, I always do it. I try not to avoid any of them. Because you know, that's the biggest thing with people that maybe don't play a lot of RPGs or you know, when you're given the option of like, you know, when random battles are not random and you can choose, a lot of people will often skip them. And so for me, whenever I'm playing that game, I always try to get into encounters. And I love Chrono Trigger, so I'm also like not part of that sort of, I'm not where you are at, where this is your first playthrough. I love Chrono Trigger though. Gosh, I love it. Jeez, haven't done that in a while. Whoops. Screwed the pooch on that. All right, fine. Thanks, great. How's it going? We're gonna be here a while, so go take a break. Call your mom, tell her you love her. If you don't have a mom to call, you call mine. No, that'd be weird. So how about them sports, huh? Did you see what those guys did when they got the game and they shot the scores? That was crazy. I was all like, what? You did that? And they were like, yeah, we got the point scores. I was blown away. That sports ball, dude, I love it when the sports ball goes crazy. And when they do the running, that part's wicked. They're all like, oh, pass it to me over here. I've got the stick. And then he passed it, and then they shot the score points. Dude, I went, when we were in the bar watching that stuff, we went crazy. It was wild.
Are you sure about that?
No, I am not sure about that. I don't know anything. That's a joke. I know quite a bit of football, Canadian football, and I know hockey quite well. And I know that the Oilers suck so bad. Oh, man. That's a story for another day. You can spark Ridley. Can you actually do damage to him? I've never tested it. Because I've played other hacks where you can actually get like a free shine spark. What? Is that's all the bottles, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Because like, I don't know if you know this or not. I'm not sure if you know this or not, Nis, but when you ask questions, usually it's a really smart thing to, at the end of your question to put a little question mark thing there. So I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I did. That's not a question mark. That's an emote. They don't count. I didn't see any. There was literally no question mark things. Don't come at me like oh, I did. You just didn't notice it because you're just a Metroid loser. Turn this back on me. Oh, look at this escape. Those key hunters had no idea what was coming. Those key hunters were as confused as I was when, you know, his beardness decided not to put a freaking question mark down. Oh, mirror, let's go, bro. Okay, can you chill with the question mark spam, please, sir? I'm gonna need some security. We've got a commenter kind of going apeshit in the chat. Please respond. I thought this was Mario Maker. You know what? I actually got rid of my copy of Mario Maker 2 yesterday, and it was the most freeing thing I've ever done. For those that don't know, I started streaming with Mario Maker years and years ago, and I'm so I hated it. I hate Mario Maker. Don't cheer him on, Paolo. How dare you? Next time I see you promoting my Discord, I'm getting rid of it. You want to choose sides? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Meaning senses? No, no one's done anything yet. I say yet, though. Cock back my arm, forearm, just punch you so hard in where would be the weirdest but yet still painful place to punch somebody? I feel like right between in front of and behind like your balls and your butthole. Like, can you imagine getting punched there? Just like right in the taint. I feel like that would be excruciating, but completely missing like the beehole and like the testes. I still feel like that would just be like the weirdest spot to get punched, but just like painful AF. Oh, do we have a volunteer? Come on up. Would you like to? No? Okay. You guys are wussies. Listen, guy, I love watching your stream, but you're getting a little too out of hand here. I'm gonna punch you in the webbing between the toes. That would assume that I have big enough toes to spread apart, giggity, that you could punch the webbing. And I've got small webbing, so you can't punch me there. Getting punched in your baby toe would probably hurt a lot too. How, like, where though? Like, okay, so you've got your 3 options. Oh, like, you can do, like, direct, side, bottom, or top down. I feel like in would probably be the worst. I'll just promote in this Discord. Fine, do it. See if I care. Mr. Side Picker. I'm surprised you don't already. Go get him, Nis. I guess we'll go back into Zelda. So actually, we can do Thieves Town now. We got all the keys for that. Direct would be horrible. Straight into the joint. Oh, you'd have one of those toes that just doesn't go back to normal like it's supposed to. I guess we'll save and quit. We'll go do the warp in Kakariko. Yeah. You would say fight, fight, fight. You would. I'll be next to Canada soon. Well, I'm going in January. I'm going to Hawaii, so good luck finding me. You'll be gone? I know. Do you think I didn't do this on purpose? I know your every move, man. Like a fart in the wind, I'm gone, bro. Joke's on you, bro. I don't even drink beer. Straight edge. No, I'm not straight edge. I don't like beer. I'd have an alcoholic beverage with you. I would not drink beer. I never got the taste buds that enjoy beer. I've always said that it seems to me that beer has like 15 different sorts of flavors. And I like about 3 of them, and the other ones I just can't do. It's just not for me. But like gasoline, totally different story. I love drinking gasoline. Don't say it, Nick. Don't say it. It gets me going in the morning. Oh, he said it, bro. He totally said it. This streamer's legit, yo. What a dude. In January, I am also going to Hawaii. I also made sure to get the plane seat behind you, the shuttle room across from you, and I'm driving your shuttle. Dude, I'm excited and also terrified. You think you're gonna torture me, but you're gonna show up and be like, dude, this is all, you're gonna show me all your Warhammer, and like, this is my chainmail, and it's like, dude, this is what you've been telling me about. You're gonna take one look at me and get all excited and nerd out. Tell me I'm wrong. That is so cool. I forgot that that happens. Man, the first Turtles movie, so freaking good. You're gonna nerd so hard like 2 school kids that find out that they both love playing video games, and just go in just like a nerdgasm. You ever have that when you were like in like school or whatever, and like you met somebody? It doesn't even have to be at school, but you just met another little kid, And you guys just like, the moment you found out they like video games, you just both just kind of went into like a trance of just like, all you could talk about is just video games. It's like when Benny came to town and I gave him a gallon of mead. Oh, dude, that's cool. I also, when Benny came to town, I gave him alcohol, but it was in the form of bought drinks at the bar that they were playing at. So I too like to live dangerously. Hold on, some of the comments are popping through. Nick's claim to fame about being kidnapped. The kidnapper's response will be, take him back, I'll pay you. He won't stop talking about Mario Kaizo's. I don't play Kaizo anymore. That's not fair. I got a brother and sister-in-law. They love mead. I never really understood it, but I feel like it'd be a flavor I'd be interested in trying. But I just generally, I'm not a big alcohol guy. I don't enjoy drinking it. I never really have. I did my fair share of that in my 20s, and I'm just... I enjoy a drink, not a drunk. I got you. It's not even that. The flavors just aren't for me much anymore. Never been big on rum. Vodka, I kind of got over it. I get a bit of a head rush. Usually whiskey's my go-to. I do like a good whiskey or a bourbon rye or something along those lines, but that's about it. Cracking rum. Never been big on rum. Never been big on rum. I actually, spiced rum makes me sick. Not entirely sure why. And like everybody I know is like, I love rum, and I'm the only person that doesn't like it. Especially when I met Johnny Depp, he was big into the rum. It was crazy. Like when I shut up, Nick, just stop talking. Okay. You would like my whiskey barrel aged cherry mead? Is that a euphemism for your penis? I feel like you're trying to trick me. I feel like you're trying to trick me. But you'll notice I'm not saying no. See? That cherry mead, that'd be kind of cool. That sounds delish. Johnny Walker Black Label is pretty good. Nice alcoholic drink at the end of the day is so nice. Depending, if I'm outside in the sun, then it's a no-brainer for me. Absolutely no-brainer. How is it that we've been playing for this long and I still only have the beginning sword? I gotta turn my cheat codes on, man. I met him at a football game when I was in the military, did the flag for a US-UK collab. When I say met, he said hi to all of us and took some pictures. Dude looks so old, and that was in 2015. Yeah. Wow. I'm Irish, so I love whiskey. I feel like... Is that like a cultural thing? That must be... No, don't say that, Nick. Man, I've got some really dumb thoughts going through my head. Some that would get me in trouble and some that would make you guys not want to watch. I am going to be careful. Irish whiskey is the best in the world. Well, that's not true because the whiskey that I make is the best in the world. I've been told that by many people. You have mirror? So you're right, Matt. my problem, and I really would appreciate if you'd stop backseating, is that I completely forgot. Okay? So why don't you shut up and let me play my friggin' game, all right? That happens so many times when I'm playing the game, and like I'll pick up like plasma or something that helps like my movement, and I will not remember that I grabbed it. And that's exactly what happened there. I completely forgot. And I can't be the only one that happens to. Nope. I know exactly what's going on every moment. When I pick up an item, I remember it. I'm not a forgetful ninny like you, Sir Nick. Your incompetence. Yo, don't use big words, man. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what you're trying to say to me, Matt, but I bet you it's not very nice. I'm just saying. As Ricky once said from the Trailer Park Boys, why don't you stop using your big words and use normal words so we can understand what you're saying? I've got the worst memory possible. I'm like patient zero of dum-dums. We still don't have Master Sword. What is this crap? Actually, you know what? Let's do this first before I forget. Oh, we can get Charge Beam now too. That's kind of nice. I work with a guy who is a world-recognized mead maker. That was my nickname in high school. We use Woodford Reserve fresh drain barrels for aging. It usually ages 6 months to a year. The cherries are all seasonal. Dude, that sounds like such a beautiful, like, just hobby or craft or whatever. Man. I feel like if I enjoyed alcohol more than I do, I feel like I'd be into some stuff like that. It sounds so peaceful. Let's call it a draw. You didn't beat me, I didn't beat you. I do a lot of really niche bullshit hobbies and somehow live off of it. Hey man, as long as you're happy. Happiness, we don't have a lot of time on this earth. And so if you can manage to be happy and do something and get the most out of it, go for it. That's why I was doing full-time streaming for as long as I did, because I was having such a good time with it. It's time to move on, but I enjoyed the snot out of it. Okie dokie, so we did there. Ice Palace, we don't have the big key for. But Misery Mire, we can full clear. So let's... I guess we'll go up to Death Mountain and then we'll go back down. Because I don't have Mirror, right? Or, Flute? No. Nick was having such a good time in streaming until I started prime subbing, and now he's like, oh, time to go now. No. No, it's just the world economy falling apart, and I can't afford my bills, you know, so... It's not you. Nah, it's a lot of variables. You aren't full-time? No, no. No, I'm gonna be pulling back from full-time streaming. I already have to a certain extent, but it's gonna be more aggressive over the next couple of months, where it may be only a couple a week, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for me stream-wise. I have no intentions of completely stopping, but it won't be priority. It'll just be an outlet for me to have some fun and hang out with friends and hang out with you guys. Full-time is tough unless you have a giant audience. There's a couple of variables. You don't necessarily have to have a massive audience. You could have, you know, somewhat generous people, but you can't rely on them. When I was on Facebook, started streaming, getting partner on Facebook at the time, back when Facebook was sort of trying to be a main player, getting partner was much more difficult than getting partner on Twitch. And I had met the requirements for it, but I had to take a couple of days off, and unfortunately my just everything fell apart. And so part of streaming and being a content creator is you really can't take breaks, which is really disappointing because breaks are important. Did I grab all the items here? I did, yeah. And so yeah, but I was still able to do it full time, and I made a lot of money streaming. But with the world economy being the way it is, and reality is that I can't do this forever, and I got to think about my future. I don't think this the smartest people in the world stream wise, they'll have an escape plan, but they've also been established a lot longer than I have, so they'll be okay. But no one can be a streamer forever. Streaming, the pre and post pandemic streaming has changed so much. It's very difficult to maintain and stay relevant and continue to, afford to be in that position. So I imagine there's a lot of full-time streamers right now working on a backup plan, because everything's changing and changing very quickly. And so yeah, I mentioned at the top of the stream, I'm stepping away from full-time streaming. Look. Level 1. That's actually really good. That gives us Ice Beam and Crumble. Also, oh, see, you know what? I'm glad I went to get Bombos then. That made sense. Sweet. But yeah, full-time is insanely difficult. And that's just making sure that you can cover your bills, but the stress behind it is punishing. That's why burnout happens. And it's a real shame that a lot of people make fun of content creators and YouTubers and streamers that get burnt out. And they're like, how can you be depressed when you play video games all the time? It's stupid. If you do any sort of research into the stress and the kind of lives that they live and everything that they deal with, then you'd understand that it actually happens quite frequently. And having that opinion on somebody that has to take a break because of burnout, I imagine that you also, you judge people for a lot of other silly things. But that's fine. I got mad respect for people that do it at a significantly higher level than I ever did at the top of my game. Being sedentary is mentally draining. Well, I mean, any sort of office job really is. The stress of being a full-time streamer is, I've never encountered anything quite like it. And there's lots of aspects of that. You get really wicked imposter syndrome, which is just imposter syndrome is probably one of the worst things I encountered as being a streamer. Just a streamer, you don't even have to be full-time, but just being a streamer, imposter syndrome is rough, because especially if you deal with depression and worthlessness, which I know I do, it can kind of drive you crazy. And you just feel not worthy of people's donations and their time and everything. It's something that you have to constantly work on. I only judge people on their SM times. Good. Judge me hard. Sub 50 club, baby. That will be my most favorite accomplishment is my SM times. And my SM times are not very, compared to where other people are, not even close to them, but I'm still really happy with what I was able to accomplish in the times that I got. I'm really proud of that. I will walk away from streaming someday, that being my biggest accomplishment. Because if I didn't become a streamer and wasn't, you know, working towards all that, I would have never gotten into the position I was of like pushing myself to get those times down. So I'm really, really proud of that. Insanely proud of what I was able to accomplish. Sounds great on paper, but if you don't get out and do stuff outside your house it gets revved. Oh, for sure it can. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta live a little. You drive yourself crazy. Everybody's experience is different, though. What's the best way of going about this? Is it to the room to the right that I can go to do that? I think so. Yeah. I was kind of wondering when we were gonna get that. All right, let's not die. Oh my gosh, the game is throwing me a bone. If I don't get sub-hour at some point, Grape Drinks will judge me forever, so you have to. I think you're more than capable of getting sub-hour. It takes a little bit of work. Only ever done 2 runs, yeah. That's probably part of the problem. Okay, so you're like, yeah, you're close to getting sub-hour. Yeah, the big thing about speedruns is just nailing the boss fights and movement are probably your biggest hurdles. It's just making sure you're getting your ledge grabs. Wow, totally worth it, I guess. Getting ledge grabs and nailing your boss fights. Landing speed kills, nice. Yeah, it's usually Phantoon and Dragon are going to be your 2 biggest hurdles for bosses. Ridley's pretty simple. It's not like you can do a lot of manips to make the fight go faster. You just need to be efficient. Especially if you're doing KPDR, it's just a bunch of, you know, charge shots and counting, and it's really not that difficult. But Phantoon and Dragon, to be really efficient, takes a lot of work. Actually, yeah. Now, is this up or down? Okay, it's up. It's the first one. I don't mind the Secret of the Ooze. It's not great, but there's some aspects about it that I do enjoy. But it's without a doubt the first movie. I don't think anything's come close to how good the first movie is. Why do I like it? Why is it my favorite? Casey Jones, probably my favorite character in the movie. I think they just nailed the casting on everybody. And I think it's hard to disagree. I don't know. I've never really been asked like why do I like it so much. You like the third one? I don't. Saying damn. Yeah. I can just hear it in my head. Okay, so now, well, Tower... Actually, yeah, we'll go to Tower of Hair next. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the third one. It just felt weird to me. Not to say I don't like it at all. That's... not true, but I definitely don't enjoy it nearly as much. Did we get another key for Metroid as well? Yeah, we got Upper North Fair. Maybe I'll quickly go check that. I haven't really watched any of the new Turtles movies since the 90s ones, honestly. I don't think I've seen any of them, actually. I'm not the biggest Turtles fan, I will say. Like, I enjoy them. Love the cartoon, love the movies, but that's about it. I've played some of the games. Shredder's Revenge, that was such a fun video game. There's not a lot of Seth Rogen that there's nothing that Seth Rogen has ever really done that I was like, wow, that was awesome. I am not a big Seth Rogen guy. Turtles in Time video game? Turtles in Time, legendary. My only gripe with that game is I traded that game away to a kid, and then, like, you know how, like, when you're a kid, you don't really know what's going on in the world? And I think I was, like, 6 at the time. And so I had a friend at school. I might have been 7. And I traded away Turtles in Time for Sonic Blast Man 2. I love Sonic Blast Man 2. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a great game, but I'm a little disappointed I traded it away. But we traded not permanently, and then we moved. And I was a stupid little kid. I was like, oh, I didn't know we moved. And it wasn't like, it was probably like 6 months afterwards where like, I want to play Turtles in Time. And I realized what happened when I was a kid, and I felt like an idiot. The other worst trade I ever made as a kid is I traded Ocarina of Time for GoldenEye, and it was the gold cart. My dad was not happy with me on that one. Criteria 2, Norfair 1 and 2. We just need Norfair boss. See you later. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll do Tower of Hera. We can grab Charge Beam on the way up as well, and we'll do Spike Cave. And then actually, we can have Dark World access, so we'll do Tower of Hera, and then we'll go and do a Dark World up here. And what was this item here? It was a key? So I've actually streamed Turtles in Time, and I'm garbage at it. I'm not really good at side-scroller beat-em-ups very well, so I probably wouldn't do that. So do I have enough? Well, we have the blue cane, so yeah, we fill up on magic here and let's go. Randomize these nuts. Oh snap! Got him. Got him. That was the only aspect of that game that I was actually good at. Stop giving me bombs, please. So yeah, and so one thing that people don't realize is a lot of people will use the cape. The cape actually uses more magic than the blue cane does. So overall, the blue cane is actually reasonably effective just in the entirety of the game, especially if you have half magic. Oh gosh. Trage. If they treat it with the same respect that they treat the Mario movie, I assume it'll be fine. The Mario movie didn't make all the right decisions in my opinion, but I think it did well enough job to sort of please lots of different types of fans, while also, you know, pleasing just the general public. I think at the end of the day, I'm not going to be impressed with it, but that's whatever. Finally, Jeepers Creepers, man. So, still not full on pod yet, but we're getting there. It's too small, I can't read what that says. Live at... I feel like a lot... Well, no. The problem with making video games live action I think it's just a bad idea. I haven't really seen many live action video game adaptations that are good. Meridia level 1. That's actually really good. Finally, we can get into Meridia and do something. I think if you stick with making just an animation of Zelda, heck, you can do an animation of Metroid if you wanted to, or Star Fox, or whatever. If the source material works in the sense of it, like for example, The Last of Us, or even Fallout, because it really mirrors real life and reality, even though it's not, you know, factual and has never really happened. I think they lend themselves to it, and it can work. It says progress. Gotcha. You think a live action Metroid would work? I don't. I think if you made it in the style of like a gritty, sort of like Shogun style, Japanese kind of style, I think that could work. But that's just my opinion. The Fallout show was such an unexpected surprise. Wasn't it good? I really enjoyed it. Last of Us was good too. They had the budget of a Marvel movie at its peak, then they could actually make a really good movie, but it would have to actually follow the source material and have the support, yeah. My biggest concern is that it seems like lately a lot of, like, even Marvel movies have succumbed to just being awful with their I don't even know what the word is right now, I'm blanking on it, but basically like the animation or whatever. Help me out here, folks. Not the animation, but just the effects or whatever. And so really a lot of these like video game adaptations, first and foremost, they have to look so good. They have to look so good. Special effects, thank you. They have to look so good. And I feel like if they can't get that right, then no aspect of an adaptation is going to work. That's why doing something animated is way safer and I think is better. Well, okay, so Nis, did you play the games originally? Because that's probably why. Walton Goggins is great. Yeah, so if you haven't played the game, then it's gonna the show's gonna fall short for you. But if you played the games, dude, oh, such a good show. I never played Fallout, but I've heard complaints that like the nuclear serum thing. I don't know. I love Fallout New Vegas, and so I enjoyed the show. What live action would you animate if you could? Okay, hold on. So you're saying something that exists already to be made an animated? Anime? Is that what you're saying? Twisted Metal was a good one. I never got into Twisted Metal, so I didn't watch it, but I love the fact that they had Samoa Joe play Sweet Tooth. I thought that was kind of cool. At least physically, not vocally. Yeah, they did. Swamp Palace, we can't full clear and we don't have flippers yet. I gotta play The Last of Us 2, but yeah, me too. I just don't want to play Last of Us anymore. I had my fun with it. I haven't really played a lot of PlayStation games lately. I've been right now, I've just been so focused on the Switch that it's just been kind of my go-to. Okay, so we can't really full clear anything else right now. Criteria 2. Meridia 1. Maybe we'll do that then. And actually, that gets us into quite a bit of areas. I think one game franchise that deserves a live adaptation that we will now never ever see, because the main guy's gone, is Metal Gear Solid. I think that would really give itself over to a really cheesy adaptation. I think it could be pretty good. But yeah, Zelda and Metroid just need to be animated. A live action Metroid would be horrible. I'm sorry. There's no way they could do the series justice. No way they could do it justice. I mean, for the most part, Samus is better as a voiceless character, one that just has, you know, text bubbles but not actually speaks. I feel like that's a massive mistake. And the same thing goes for Link. Giving him a voice, I think, is a big mistake. I got a bloopy. BBIAB. It would be costly. Well, it would be costly, but they just wouldn't nail it. I think it would be I think it would be horrible. But that's just my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm right. I could be wrong. I didn't think that the Mario movie with Chris Pratt as Mario was going to be good, and I enjoyed it. It wasn't like it was mind-blowing and I walked away going, wow, what a movie, but it was better than I thought it would be. So, anything is possible. Twice in a row. I mean, nowadays, for something to be good, it has to be expensive. Turtle Rock's not full yet, but close. I mean, look at Halo. Halo was like a given, like... I feel like Halo should have just been nothing but a good show, and they butchered it. End of July. I saw, I think, 1 or 2 episodes. The moment that Master Chief took off his helmet, I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. I don't need to see any more of this. Like, doesn't he have like sex at the end of this end of the show or something? Like, why? What purpose does that serve? Ganon's Tower. So we just need big keys for Desert Palace, Palace of Darkness, and Ice Palace. Like, that's the problem with like movie executives going, you know what this character needs? A complete overhaul and to look nothing like what the gamers have encountered him as, because that's, what do they know? Give me a break. That's why if the Zelda movie is gonna be Link's gonna be like, hey, I'm a vocal character. Like, you can't have, here's the thing, you can't have a Hollywood actor play Link and not give him lines. Right? And so, like, he's gonna have to speak. I mean, Link spoke in the 80s. Yeah, but that was before Link was established, really, as a silent protagonist. The game solidified it more than the cartoon did. And look at the cartoon, like, you know, he was annoying. It just, I don't know how it's possible. Does Minecraft count as live action? I think so. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie though. Oh, yeah, I don't remember the name of that movie. I know what you're talking about. And so with Link not speaking in a movie role, you have to find someone that you can then just listen to speak throughout the entirety of the movie. Okay, so we don't have Meridia 2, so I can't go fight that. I can't go in the back way, giggity. I can't check sand pits. Shack tool. So I guess we'll leave. What else do we have for keys that we haven't checked out? We've checked out Criteria 2. Bryn Star's done. Rex Ship's done. Upper North Fair's done. We need the boss key. That would be nice. Okay, so the rest of our progression right now is going to be in it's got to be in Zelda. Oh, was there? Yeah, you're right. It was on the other side. I guess I'll grab that and then go through. Oh yeah, and there was a key with a turtle. I couldn't get up there. Good call. I think that's what you were talking about. Either way, this will get us close enough. Okay, so there was no big keys here. So I was being weird about nothing. That's fine. Harry Dangerous? That was the porn spoof, though. You got it wrong. Ron Jeremy in Harry Dangerous. I have to kill you with my massive dong. See it in disgusting theaters this fall. Orgasmo? I don't know what that is. I'm a nice man. I'm not a gross guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't watch South Park, so I don't know. Oh, did they? That's funny. Oh, it's just a small key, though. That's fine. It's good to have it regardless. Oh, does it? Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't watch South Park stuff. I never found it funny. I don't know. If I see it show up, then maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Oh. They use a stunt dick. Well, this is not going well. We can go talk to Sarashla, show him our green pendant, if you know what I mean. Can you use green statues? What? Are you talking about the, checking the tablets? I can check the tablet in, Dark World South, but only one of them. The other one has a bomb. Yeah, you just need the Master Sword and the book. Damn it. I can go back into Metroid now. Getting a headache. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, but it's frustrating. I hate it. Now that I have Moon Pearl, I might fake flippers into what's it called? Zora's Domain and do a bunch of that stuff. Just cuz. It would be interesting if they created a game with all the main Nintendo characters intersecting from SM, Zelda, Mega Man, like a Marvel theme. Well, I mean, technically Smash Bros. Is kind of like that. It depends on what kind of game that you want to see specifically. Like an adventure game. We can also check to see. I didn't see what the item on the ledge was. Alright, I can't swim. Not yet. I mean, technically I can do Ice Palace now. Well, I don't have the big keys, so there's no point. We got a piece of heart. Alright, we'll go up here first and get the item from the hobo. Well, this seed went really good and now it just stinks. Cheating? Darn rights. Like a boss. All right, so we can get into pod now and do most of pod with the exception of finishing it. That area has a lot of good items in it, so it might be worth it. Heart piece up there, so that's fine. Ah, damn it. That's all right. How goes the seed? It's okay. It's slowed down pretty extensively. Plus, I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure there's a smoke in the air, but I'm starting to get a headache again, and I don't like it. It's really bumming me out. It's also drying out my voice a lot. Other than that, it's good. Other than that, it's good. Alright, so what have we not done yet? I guess we'll have to start dipping into dungeons in Dark World then. We'll start with Palace of Darkness, I think. Just because we have so many small keys. Skull Woods, actually, I might be able to full clear Skull Woods as well. Oh, I'm here now, I'll do this one. We can get lots of items here, so this is worth it. But I think after that, I'll do Skull Woods. Because you can do a lot with one key in Skull Woods anyways. Need to shave. Ugh. What do you guys got going on for the weekend? I think tomorrow I've got practice in the morning. I'm gonna play some music, and then we're gonna do some work on the house. I think work around the property. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. With some gaming in there, obviously. We'll be playing some, Alright. We're gonna play some Cyberpunk and some Mario Kart. I'm really liking Mario Kart World. It's growing on me big time. I can't grow a beard, dude. I just grow patches. I can't actually, like, grow proper facial hair. I've not been blessed in that regard. Watching my nephew get baptized tomorrow and then work Sunday. Nice! Well, congratulations. Blue Jays. Free RPG day at the local game store. What does that mean? That sounds awesome. I'm intrigued. Cyberpunk, Bravely Default, Remaster, some Mario Karts, maybe a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom in there, depending. Kind of Zelda'd out because I played I kind of went crazy on Breath of the Wild, and then my nephew lent me his copy of Tears. And I prefer playing Tears, but I kind of burned myself out on Zelda, so I'm like, I want to do something different. But you guys have a Gamba that didn't get paid out. We didn't get Ice. We did get Spacer. Out of all these options. So we got Spacer first. So I'll choose Spacer. Someone set the Gamba up and then they took off. It's like free comic book day, but for tabletop role-playing games. So you get to play some, or did they give you a free one? Technically, we got Wave first, but Wave wasn't an option. Maybe he made that Gamba after I got Wave Beam. Also, we should just do this here. Do 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 do. You get to play, and usually they have discounts and prizes. That sounds fun. Sounds like it's something you're looking forward to doing. That's cool. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, so cool. Oh, so cool. Wow, you're getting close, homie. It's getting right up there. Alright, Greg, sounds good, man. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Greg, it's the controller. Getting that good Greg love. I'm getting that good Greg love. Cool, now I can finally use flippers for real. Can I make Swamp Palace work with that? I don't think I can. I just need one key for Swamp Palace. We still have lots of chests to open, so we're probably not going to be able to finish this dungeon. Like, if we get lucky and get the big key, then maybe yes, but unlikely. Desert Palace. Okay, that's good.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Dolly. How's it going? Then we don't have the big key here, so I can't check the big chest. Right. Beep. 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 Get your damn hands off me. Will this kill you? Yes. Give me a heart. Yes, game, that's right. I need. There you go. You almost boofed it right out the pooper, man. Celebrating midsummer today here in Sweden, having a blast. I am glad to hear that. Oh, sweet. All right, one more chesticle to check here. Okay, what did I say? Did I say... I think I said Skull Woods. I think I can manage this because there's a one door where like you actually can leave this dungeon with more keys than you need, and plus we have the big key, so we should be okay here. The last room before you go to the second half of the dungeon has a freebie key, and then there's the one area that forces you to get a key, and actually that might be the other one that we need, so you only need to pick up one from just the overworld. Dang it, I meant to do that. That was RNG manipulation. I'm guaranteed to get a key from the next chest in this next room. You can mark my word. Look at this. I'm gonna get a key. Told you. Oh, dude. What a gamer moment. So we still have our key left over. We should be okay. I'm assuming. Thanks for the follow. For the record, I knew that key's always there. Always, always, always. I wasn't like... It was a complete lie. I don't want anybody to be impressed, like, whoa! You probably know how to ride your bike with no hands on it. And look like you don't even give an F, bro. You're just so cool. Love your vibe? Thank you. I love my vibe too. I mean, I love your vibe? I don't know what to do in this situation. I can't believe you would lie to us. Really? Drew, come on. Come on, man. Dude, don't be like, how could you? How is that possible? No. No one's gonna believe you. You're shook? Are you shook all night long? Yeah! Oh! I got my hot dog sword, bruh. Get shooketh. So we still have a key. And then your bro is gonna get another key and I'm out of here. Sweetness. I got a red sword. I got a red sword. What's up, E Kirby? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Clutching my pearl's neck. How could you lie to us? Oh heavens! You seem like an oh heavens kind of guy. Or do you say great heavens? No. Is that something that people say? I think it's like dear heavens. You're shook. Of all the people I had written down that would not get shook, Drew, you're one of them. You surprised me. Heavens to Betsy. I love those quotes. They just make me think of Anchorman. Great Odin's Raven. I've let a great heavens loose a time or two. No, you haven't. You like to live on the wild side, huh? I think I need to watch. I haven't watched Anchorman in a hot minute. I think I need to find some time to watch it this weekend. Fun fact, you can kill him in 4 or 5 hits with a hammer. But I like doing things the hard way. Damn it, don't give me that garbage. Thanks for the follow. I like your name. Mostly because it starts with Nick. And Nick is the best name in the world. Sorry, everybody else! Not sorry! Okay, so then I guess after this, I can't do Swamp Palace. Ice Palace, I don't have the big key for that. Oh, we have the big key for Swamp Palace. What am I saying? Way to go, dipshit. I'm not using my brain. I am going insane. I'll be right back. Nick's gonna be naughty and he's gonna have himself another energy drink. I limit myself to 2 a day. At maximum. I don't usually drink 1 a day. I just bought a case of them from Costco because they look good. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, yes. Hello, John Costco. It's nice to hear from you as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You want me to, be Mr. Alani Drinks for your energy drink line? Oh, no way. You think I should not go after my dreams of going back to school and becoming a youth worker? And instead switch from streaming to becoming a energy drink model? You know what? I mean, your name is John Costco, so who am I why would I argue with you? All right, I'll see you Monday. Well, guys, I got a new job. I'm working for John Costco. Sooner or later, you're gonna see me in your Costco ads. John Costco. Can you imagine? Fake call. We know it's a Jim Costco. It's a brother team, dude. Don't out-knowledge me. How dare you? You're gonna say it's Jim Costco and you don't know anything about John Costco? Now you look dumber than I do. You can't pull a fast one on me. I know everything. So, I guess you need a key. I guess you need a key to get in. While I said I know everything. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just a little bit embarrassed. Let's look back at the... Let's do something different. We could get into Turtle Rock and mess around there. I could get into Ice Palace and do a little bit. I can't do a lot. I caught you in full 4K, dude. You must be embarrassed. One thing we can actually do though, now that we have flippers, is I'm gonna go fight, a boss in Metroid and grab an item or two. Why? Because I gots to. Alani is yummy. It actually tastes really good for being a sugar-free, energy drink. John Costco. "36 years old, I finally got my first Costco membership." Looks like there's still things that I can get excited in life about, you know what I mean? Wait, I don't have the boss key for Murdia, do I? No. But that doesn't mean I can't grab some of the items here. Or at least try to. Is he related to John Wick's furniture? Different family group, sorry. I can see how you'd wonder about that, but no, I'm sorry. Turtle Rock. What am I? Hold on. Okay, Turtle Rock is it then. Yeah, we'll go to Turtle Rock. Lots of items there as well. I guess that's a good thing. You do need all keys for Turtle Rock anyways, so... I'm not upset that I did this now. I was feeling like this was a waste, but this seems like it could be good. Give Grandpa a kiss. Now you be careful with that red sword of yours, little guy. Oh, that's tasty. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, we don't have Ice Beam. I just realized. I can't full clear the dungeon. Bummer. I can still go everywhere and check all the items, so I mean, I guess that's good. Desert Palace I could beat, but I can't full clear because I need a key. Pod is done, basically, with the exception of the big key. Swamp Palace I can't get in. Ice Palace I can get in, I can't do much. So after Turtle Rock, I guess I'll go to Ice Palace. Yeah. Even though I can't finish it, but we can check everything. Well, that's not... Again, that's not true because we don't have the big key. Alright, well... It's gonna be like that, is it? I'm gonna get angry. And you won't like me when I get angry. What's up, Professor DeLeaf? What's going on, dude? Oh, good. I can full clear Skullwoods. What a relief. What a relief, my friend. How's it going, man? What is going on? What do you got planned for the weekend? Speed. Speed. Chick-fil-A? Yum. I've only ever been there once when I was in the States 2 years ago. I enjoyed it. Ice Palace. Okay, cool. Ice Palace is full clearable. Ganon's Tower. Getting them closer. Technically, if we get all our items, it doesn't matter if we get all the small keys for Ganon's Tower. Because we just immediately go up. It's the one upside to doing key sanity. All right, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses defeated. We beat... The only one we haven't beaten in Metroid is Dragon, so that's good to know. Fire! Fire! La, da, da. Excuse me. What'd you get at Chick-fil-A? What did you order? What's your jam? What's everybody's favorite Chick-fil-A order? Damn! The deluxe or spicy? Like chicken sandwich, I'm assuming you're meaning? Chicken sandwich? I know I had a chicken sandwich when I went. Probably should have got spicy. Doom, doom, doom. Chicken Sammy, no pickles, mac and cheese, and the soda. That man, you know what's up, don't you? Don't you? You're the kind of guy that knows what he wants before he gets there. Somebody say something about Ice Palace? That's what you sound like vocally, like when you talk, right? Did I nail your voice exactly? Does somebody say Ice Palace? I love Ice Palace. Dude, you got my mannerisms 100%. Spicy chicken sando. Sando. You like to eat sandos, bro? You sound like a hockey player. Sandos. The waffle potato fries. I think I tried those too. Those were real good. I'm the kind of guy that orders in the app before I leave work to get it. Dude, you are a Chad and I like it. Spicy chicken deluxe combo with half and half sweet tea and lemonade. Ooh, dude. Respect. That is exactly what I sound like. No, dude, you're good. You're good. You do it before you get there, and that's next level. I'm the kind of guy that pulls out the points card when I get there. You know what I mean? Because I don't think ahead. I know what I want before I get there, but I don't think that far enough ahead. And I'm not saying Chick-fil-A because I don't have one, but generally when I'm going to a restaurant. Like it's kind of like before I know... Like I know what I want before I get there, but I don't think ahead to save like points because I could like rack up points, you know what I mean? We got the big shield for this. Let's go, baby. Swamp Palace in like a dirty shirt. That's what you like to see. One, two, three. Suck it. All right, we want this guy to get the F out of there. May the hero, may the way of the hero. I love that phrase. I just hit silver, member. I'll be red before the end of the year. Yeah, dude. Red for sure, definitely. Okay, so we got a bail. All right, Casey, have a good rest of your day, man. Appreciate you. I guess we'll go to Light World for this. Yo, what's up, Fatty Bone? Things are coming together. Okay, so... I think I want to do Swamp Palace first, actually. I think you can get more items there anyways. And besides, we're gonna make Jarcat wait for it. Yeah, we'll go to house. She's warming up to you. Those are always that like beginning phase of like an animal sort of starting to like realize like you're safe and you know you're awesome. Those are special moments. I remember when Cooper was like really unsure of us and then eventually was like, you're never allowed to leave my sight. Especially because of rescue, that's got to be a lot more difficult, depending on the situation. Good for you, man. Man, that goblin thought he had me. Not even close. Not even close. What kind of dog is it, Fetty? What kind of breed? I feel like most rescue dogs that I hear people get are like big breeds, you know? Not like little baby breed dogs. radical, radical, radical. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to being at the point where we're not gonna need a lot of items wise. It's just mostly keys and stuff. Oh, I almost screwed the pooch on that one. We need ice rod. That's it for Metroid items. Golden sword is not really needed at this point. Ice and plasma would be nice, but again, I don't necessarily need that for Metroid. So we're pretty much getting pretty close to being done. Please stop it. Keys wise, we need the Palace of Darkness, big key. That's it for big keys for Zelda. We need Crateria boss key and Meridia boss key. And then, so yeah. So 3 keys left for the most part. And 1 item. So yeah, we're 4 items away from go mode. We should be getting pretty close here. For those that don't know, go mode is usually a term used in randomizers to say you're ready to finish, essentially. I feel like this is pretty cut and dry. Pretty obvious. And if we're not getting Ice Beam, getting these power bombs is nice because that's how we kill the Metroids. Without Ice Beam. That's definitely a nice item to get early, not so much late, but whatever. Totally gonna screw the rest of these guys in this dungeon, man. They're gonna get so screwed. Brinstar level 2. That's Billy Mays. Maybe I'll break up the monotony and we'll jump back through Metroid and quickly grab that. Or wait, no, that's not Billy Mays. That's the wave room and bottom left Brinstar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 items total, I think. So yeah, that's definitely worth checking. This guy's got some moves. I can't hit him. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, good. I know what I can do in this dungeon. Thank goodness. That's got to be one of the red crystals now. He was using cheat codes, Random. He was totally using cheat codes. Without a doubt. You know what? I'm basically here. I might as well just quickly run through Ice Palace. Because it's after Ice Palace that I'm pretty sure I'm hooped. Because we need Desert Palace. Well, technically, actually, we don't need Desert Palace keys, so I can finish it. So then it's just Palace of Darkness big key that we need. Dude, I'm doing it. Don't bark at me on a decision that I've already decided on myself. All right? Jeez. You can't do that. I said it first. You can't be like a kid and you're like, I'm gonna go clean my room, and as you're busy like working on cleaning your room, your mom's like, hey, you clean your freaking room right now, you're grounded. And I'm like, Mom, I'm cleaning my room. What is your problem? This is why I don't want to be a full-time streamer anymore. No one gets me. 17 days ago? Really? Or are you just saying that? What else did we permit? I think we permitted gringo today. That was a word that we permitted. Those were crazy times, man. Yeah, but were you also the one that said it? Or do mods get to say whatever they want? Because that feels like you just if you said it and then permitted it, it feels like you're just abusing your power as a mod, which doesn't really mean all that much nowadays. I was not who said it. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Cheesy, are we friends on the Switch? I feel like we were once, but I went through my friends list and I think I accidentally deleted you. I'm not sure. We've never been Switch friends? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Oh. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, dude, what was I talking about? I don't know why I said that. Oh, it's fine. I'm not crying. Just allergies or something. We've never been Switch friends. Yo, Ice. Let's go. All right, so that item-wise, we're good for Zelda. We don't really need any more items now. We just need keys and stuff. Nice, there we go. Okay, so we just need Meridia, Boss Key, and Palace of Darkness. Decent. Don't tell Jarcat, but Ice Palace is kind of is the bomb diggity. But he doesn't need to know that because he'll just. There'll be a lot of I told you so's, and I don't need that on my conscience. I told you Ice Palace is the best one in the game. Told you. It's so cool, Sir Nick. Okay, alright. I was just kidding before. This is getting a little bit... You chill out with the good items, would you? We're giving this man way too much firepower. See, I told you! This is not looking good for me! Just watch me, like, accidentally somehow get hyper beam and just like, yo! I didn't even know that was in this! You're gonna hit it real quick? Alright, homie. You gotta let me know what you want when you redeem it. You could even let me know what you want before you redeem it, but I'm not posting it until you redeem it, homie. You already know? Send me a message then on Discord of what you want. And I'll see if I can make it work. I just want it to make, I want you to make sure it doesn't have any, like, cuss words for the most part. I like to keep it clean in that sense, especially because people can spam it. And keep it about under 10 seconds. Please and thank you. Other than that, yeah. Lay it on me, big papa. Have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Appreciate you, and thanks for being in the streams this week. Got him. Man, I should be checking the map to see if I have to do these done. Well, I mean, we got a lot of good items here, so it was kind of good to get it anyways. So we still need to beat 4 more bosses. Turtle Rock. I can't... Well, actually, I can technically do Turtle Rock now. Let's pop into Metroid, though. No, you don't need the Ice Beam. Let's do this. So we'll do... we'll fight, or just check the item from Bomb Chorizo, and then we'll head down to Brinstar and clear up a little bit, and then go from there. If I find it, great, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for it. You can kill Metroids with 3 power bombs each, and if you get them to bundle on top of you and get them all together, then it's literally only 3 rather than 9 for each. Some of the rooms have more than 1 Metroid, obviously. Alright, what you got on there? Nope. Nope. Which rooms have more than 1? Cheesy, that's a secret. It was also, I misspoke. Alright? Oh, I know. You ever have those moments when you like talk back to a parent and you really hope they didn't hear it? I said what I said and I was like, I'm hoping that Cheesy didn't hear what I said, and of course he heard what I said. I basically just watched a, I watched, someone play the game, like a speed run, and I looked through all the levels, and I remembered the levels, and I got to the point where I was like, oh, this is the one that I didn't do. Because I know I did, Golgoroth, I think it's called. It's a really cool level with the, like you gotta catch up to the blue blocks or whatever. Yeah, I think it's Golgoroth. And I think, honestly, I couldn't tell you what the reason why I stopped. Couldn't tell you. Alright, well that was a gong show, there was nothing good here. We can still check Wave Beam Room though. Yeah. I guess we'll have to check that too, because I'm pretty sure there was a key in criteria. Do 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 do. Nailed it. Okay, I think Gannis Tower has 4 keys, so... Again, probably don't need to worry about that, but... I'm guessing that's probably Castle Tower. I wouldn't be surprised. We're pretty much good on just about everything. It would have been nice if it was Desert Palace, though. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go back and quickly finish Turtle Rock. I can't do Pod, and I can't do Desert Palace. I mean, I guess I could. Damn it. Alright, yeah, let's get Gannis Tower, or, Turtle Rock out of the way. I guess one thing I also have to consider is the fact that, I know that Aghanim's Tower, I think it has two, yeah, it's got 2 keys. And if I do it, I can get the mushroom, which obviously could mean that the witch has something. I doubt it. And considering that we're so close to being done, I'm probably not going to bank on it too much. Alright, let's try to get through this as quick as possible. And we still don't have any red crystals either. That sucks. fine. That's bad timing. GG's. Alright, give me a good item, please. A key. A key, that's all I need. Meridia boss key. Energy tank, not quite. Okay, so one more boss for Metroid and 2 more for Zelda. So Dragon has one and okay. This is where I'm stuck. We can go into Aga's Tower and do 1 item. Palace of Darkness is done. I've done all of the dungeons possible. I can't get through Aga's Tower, but I can check the items, so I guess we'll do that next. Because if I did Aga, then I'd get the mushroom. But as it stands, I can't right now. So maybe the mushroom isn't even, like, important. We did get grappling beam, so maybe I have to go to Sand Pits in Metroid and check Shack Tool. That's what I meant to say. Well, actually, I can check 2 chests now, can't I? Yeah. Wasting my time. And then there's another chest here, and then that's about it. Now, obviously, if there's a key in the chest, then that's good, but I highly doubt that that's actually the case. Meridia level 2. There's an item I can... There's only 1 item I can get for that. But I'll be in Meridia anyways, so... So I guess the question stands, what else do I try to do that I haven't done yet? We did that, we did Bonk Rock, we did that. I can't imagine there's anything I've missed, and if I've missed anything, it's literally 1 thing. So then I guess we'll save and quit, go up to Norfair, and then go into Meridia. And actually, yeah, so I can go ahead and beat Bottoon, get his item, run back down, and go to Shack Tool. So there's 2 items that we can check right off the hop. And then I guess after that, what I'll do is if I can't really find any progress that way, I'll go and cheese my way to get some of the chests in Desert Palace. I could finish the dungeon, but there's not really anything beneficial from doing that. I think it would be smarter to check the chests inside of Desert Palace, and I should be able to get... And we have the big key, so I can check 1... I think there's actually 4 checks in Desert Palace, so that... I don't know if that's in logic or not, but we'll take a look. Because I have to go into the dungeon to get keys to then go backwards. Now, if the items that we find are a Desert Palace key, then that tells me that that's probably the next best place to go. Do 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 do. Oops, wrong way. Interesting that this isn't considered a boss key, but it's considered just a second key. Oh, well, there's Ice Beam. I guess we'll grab that, right? One less thing that we need. It's a shame there's no snails on the left side to speed this up like there are on the other side. Alright, good. I'm glad I came this way then. Please be Palace of Darkness. I guess that's the only one it can be, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we can finish up Palace of Darkness now. And then I can also finish Desert Palace without needing the key. So then the only other thing that we need is a Meridia boss key, and hopefully we can find that. Actually... I guess it really depends on where the hell the boss key for Dragon is. Because if it's inside of Desert Palace, because like there's only one thing I'm gonna get out of fighting. I'm only gonna get one item drop from fighting Helmasaur King. But well, let's take a look at the map here. So yeah, so Dragon has the red crystal. So the thought I had before checking is maybe I get it from both the Helmasaur King and fighting the boss of Desert Palace. I could get the 2 red crystals, but that's not going to work out, so. Yeah, and we can't do Ganon's Tower early, so that's not gonna work either. Where am I going to? Yeah. Right. Now we could get exponentially lucky and get our hands on the small key from Desert Palace from Helmasaur King. That would be great, but what would be even better is obviously the boss key for Meridia. And we gotta come across it soon because, like, we're running out of items to collect. Unless I've completely forgotten about something obvious, which I've lost count on how many times that's happened. But we've been going at this for just over 4 hours, and we've been very thorough. So I'm guessing we just haven't stumbled upon it yet, and we're going to right away. And as far as I'm concerned with this dungeon, we've found everything, so. Oh, you know what? I lied. There's one thing we haven't checked yet. Besides the boss. Yeesh. I forgot about it, right? Alright. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, after this we'll head to Desert Palace. Beautiful. There we go. Yes. You love to see it. Alright, so then I guess after this we'll go fight Dragon. We can check Plasma Beam spot for an item. And then Meridia will be done. Oops, wrong way. I don't think I've ever hit them all at once before. Whoops! Dang it. Never mind. Wow, I flipped them all at once at the very least. I didn't even know that was possible. Nice little health up before we get into this shenanigans. GG's. Oh. I thought I was close enough to actually pick it up. Oh, right. Desert Palace then. I guess. Yeah. So we'll check the big key chest first, assuming I haven't done that already. I believe everything else has been checked, but I didn't do this. I'm most likely because I didn't have the big key at the time. I'm guessing that this is going to be progression, but yeah. All right, we'll save and quit. Yeah, I guess we'll do Crocomire, and then we'll do the rest of Meridia, and then we should have everything, and then we can go back through. Makes the most sense to me. Alright, let's have a nice long drawn-out battle with Crocomire. You ready? War of attrition. Whoops. He one-shot him! Yeah, there we go. Desert Palace. Except for Ganon's Tower, that's all small keys. But again, we don't need all the small keys for Ganon's Tower. Ooh. I'll just check this, but I don't think I need any more items, right? Well, there's Gannis Tower's key. So... No, we're pretty much good to go. I guess we still don't have the other, Agnes Towers, his key, whatever. What's up, Renee? Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't say I'm having a fabulous Friday. That sounds pretty extravagant, but I'm doing alright. Making the most of what I got, you know what I mean? I've jumped up into that hole accidentally in speedruns more times than I can count. It's so annoying. Because you have to, like, optimally, before you go into that room, you want to jump so that you can get a good bounce going. Kind of like similar to this room where I jump early and then I jump immediately on the other side of the door transition so I can get good height. You're craving a spite right now? Dude. It's working. I would love to be a spokesperson for Sprite. Unfortunately, I'm already a spokesperson for Costco, so sorry. It's a long story. It's also not real and true. Dang it, I messed it up. No! Can't imagine that would have been good anyways. The only other thing that we don't have is the red boomerang and the... Well, actually, we don't have the flute either. That's kind of crazy. It's a little bit too long of a transition. I was worried something was broken. Oops. All right, man. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. I will say this seed was super fun when it first started out. And it's been like relative. If I would have just like kind of gone off of my instincts of like going to certain places and checking certain things in a weird order, I probably would have been done by now, but it's always a crapshoot sometimes. You never know what you're gonna get into before you even start it. But sub 5 hours for a key sanity I think is reasonably good, so I'm pretty happy. Not that I was trying to go fast or anything like that, just trying to do things efficiently rather than necessarily speedy. Being a self-professed speedrunner, sometimes I like to do things as quickly as possible. All right. Well, unfortunately, I've done every single boss in the game. Not that I necessarily meant to or not, but time to go to Death Mountain, I guess. Finish her up. There's like literally no reason to go through the rest of the dungeon. Just go up and out. Oops. Yeah, last dungeon, then Ganon, and then I jump back into Metroid and beat Mother Brain, and then we're done. And this should take about 10 minutes to finish up here. And then probably another 5 minutes for the Ganon fight. So 15 minutes left in Zelda, and then probably 10 in Metroid. So 25 minutes left. So maybe I won't get sub 5 hours. We'll still have to wait and see. I guess it all just depends on how efficient I am. So far, it's not looking so good. That was gutsier than I normally do it. I wait a lot in that room. I just wanted to speed it up because I just didn't care what would happen if I fell or not. Oh man, a bunch of cracks in my shoulders. gonna be tough with the red boomerang. You know, I thought that, so I turned on my cheat codes, and I think I'm gonna be okay. What's up, dude? Oh, that was filthy. I like it. You like that? Good to know. Thanks, Gannon. You're always teaching me new things. Take me down to the slow down city where the game is chugging and it doesn't look pretty. Slow me down, yeah, yeah. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. Luck be a lady tonight. I was standing. How did you do that to me? Yay! Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Saves? Where we're going, we don't need any saves. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. Playing rope-a-dope with my Metroid friends. That was stupid. I know. Yo, bro, that was fake. You're cheating to make that work. Yeah, I'm a cheater. That's not possible, RTA, is it, Cernic? No, it's not. That's one of my favorite things that's happened this year, is me being accused of somehow posting a fake video of me doing a baby skip. I love it. There are many aspects of streaming I will not miss when the time comes that I hang up my proverbial stream towel. Why I have a stream towel, I don't know. But that is one thing that I will not miss, is people just making stupid comments like, "That's fake, you can't skip the Metroid. There's supposed to be a door on that side." Here you go, dweeb. Take my shots. So much for the Twitch Prime sub in 17 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Cooper appreciates it too. You can have supper tonight, buddy. Yeah. Smooth Nasty made it so you can actually eat some food tonight. I'm just kidding. I feed my cat every day. I actually feed him twice. He gets dry food and wet food at supper time. He's a pampered little twerp, aren't you? You're a pampered twerp, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're a good boy. Alright, I gotta put you down soon because Dad's gotta save Zebus. Never mind, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow this shit up, son! And I'm gonna kill the animals too. How does that make you feel, cat? This is what happens when you put vodka in your Sprite. You get hyper drink Sprite. And Mother Brain is your tongue. It's gonna destroy your tongue. Down with the animals. Same with the sickness. Down with the animals and down with the sickness. I got to go to work and do all the business. I hear you. I bonked that door, dude. I can't believe I bonked that door, dude. Get your head out of my garbage can, Cooper. Get out of my garbage can! Only I get to dig in the garbage. When you pay the bills, you can dig in the garbage. Understand? Cats, am I right, chat? Bing, 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 bing. Suck it! Sub 5 hours. Decent. Bump, 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 bump. GG's, folks. 2,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I am going to hop off. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all the subs today. Very much appreciated. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna play some Call of Duty this weekend. If y'all see me playing Call of Duty in the Discord, and you're like, yo, I would love to play Call of Duty with my friend Nick, hit me up if you see me playing. I would love to play. Oh, that actually really hurt that time. He's literally digging through the trash, and I told him not to, and he bit me. Monsters. What you're saying is Coop needs his own stream so we can donate enough for him to pay his bills. Exactly. Exactly. Poor trash kitty. I probably will not be streaming this weekend. And as you guys know, life's kind of changing for me a little bit. So I don't know. I don't know how reliable my schedule will be. But when able, I will be live. So, with that being said, have a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys play lots of video games and eat lots of snacks and have lots of sex. Why not? I can wish that for you. I'm allowed to. I'm a professional streamer.